All right, we're gonna play more Blueprints. Yay! This is like stream 16 of Blueprints. I cannot get enough. I'm obsessed. I can't believe this game's not over yet. We're gonna get close to hitting 100 hours in this game today. Needless to say, we are very, 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 very far into the end game of this game. So if you are avoiding spoilers for this game, I cannot promise you won't see some spoilers. We're still going through the same mansion, doing the same stuff, but there could be puzzles, rooms. We're going to be talking about, solving end game puzzles. We're actually going to start with one today that we found out. We found out the location of something at the very end of yesterday's stream. So that's like one of the first things we can do today because we didn't have time. I had to run and go eat dinner, and we found out like a big thing, but I didn't have time to go and actually find it, to go get it once I learned the location. So that's something we can start out with today, and I'm excited. So Blues Clues, no blueprints. Print all the blues. All the blues. This game gives me the opposite of the blues. So there's your spoiler warning. All right. I thought we were on, okay, we're on day 96. That's right. We breezed through a couple days very quickly yesterday because of one of the puzzles we're trying to solve. We have to get a very specific constellation in the observatory, but we also have to have like no items on us. So we were speed running a couple runs to like just trying to speed run the observatory. So we did breeze through a couple days. So Talus, did you do that? Who said 96? Did I put 90? I didn't put day 90. I didn't think we were on day 96. We might hit day 100 today. We have had, my longest day in this game has been 3 hours. So we might not hit day 100 today. We might not. AuroraPeachy, thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Thank you, Talus. Yeah, I thought we were on 92 or 93. Day 96 of Blueprints. Let's go. Thank you, Ardoc. Yes. I keep forgetting to activate my king power, but that has helped us a lot. Okay, so we got a package from the mailroom because we did get the mailroom yesterday, and we got maybe all of the mailroom letters. I would like to, if we have the opportunity, run the mailroom experiment again, just to see if anything else shows up. I think we got them all because we like filled up the little shelf full of letters. But you never know. Do it again and something else appears. So that's something that we can do if we happen to come across it. All right, so we got a package. We got our Amazon package. We got a brass compass, gems, and keys. Excellent. 2 gems and 2 keys. All right. Excellent. So how many stars do we have? We have 41 stars. So something we have to keep track of is we're going to try to get the observatory because we're going to start writing down what days have the cross in the sky, this cross constellation, because that's for one of our puzzles. So we have to try and get the observatory every day so we can start writing that down. So let's go out and get the outer room. Now we found out at the very end of yesterday's stream that one, I'm assuming the last microchip, I don't know for sure. I think you have to dig to the side of this bridge. One of the, what was the clue we figured out? Because Ardoc was a genius and has hawk eyes and noticed one of the clues for a puzzle that we figured out then, that we got the clues blank beside West Bridge. I'm assuming dig beside West Bridge. If we get the patio, we can confirm the final word. But something beside this bridge. So I'm assuming right here we have to dig and we'll find something. But we need a shovel in order to do that. So let's see if we can get a shovel. That's our package of dojinshi. Yes, yes. Simon's Yaoi Dojinshi collection. That too, Rabbit, yeah. We found, I was spoiled on where one of the microchips is. And afterwards I found multiple clues as to like how I should have known that's where it is, but I missed it. That was hilarious yesterday when I realized that. The last one, the third one we have not found. I'm guessing that next to that bridge is where it is. I'm assuming that's a microchip. It might not be. It might be something else. Yeah, it was a case where I had the clue. The clue to where the microchip was right in my face, but I didn't see it. But once I knew where it was, the clue made sense, right? I was like, oh my God, the clue was there the whole time, right? That book, A New Clue, that we have combed over, that book has so many answers. You just have to just decipher them. That book continues to just pour out answers. It's insane. And that's how we found out that we have to, I assume, dig next to the bridge. Ooh, yeah, let's do the shrine. Let's get an offering. Or let's get a blessing, rather. We haven't had a blessing in a while. Take all my money. I hate that I have to click this. I'm gonna give it... I don't think the blessings get any better the higher you give. I think it's just the length of time they last. I don't know if any of these blessings are gonna mess with our king puzzle. I'm gonna give it 50. I don't think any of the blessings. Yeah, that's not gonna mess with it. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans for 6 days. There we go. All right, cool. The microchip was you had to take a hammer and smash one of the vases in the entrance hall. It was there the whole time. The whole time. That was one of them. And like I said, I think the other one might be here, but I don't know for sure. I don't know that that's a microchip. I'm assuming it's a microchip. There's still something to find in the library, and for the life of me, I cannot find it. Unless that security footage just means check out the new clue book. That there's a book you have to check out. That might be it. Because there's so many clues in the new clue book that it might just be check a book out, right? And there's clues in the book, but I don't know that for sure. Oh, that's something else. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Talis, when we got the diary key. We found Grandma's grave and got the diary key. So that's another goal that we have is to, we could do that this run. This could be our diary run. Yeah, let's do it. There's no, yeah, let's try and get this, let's try and get this done. Diary key. Excellent. Microchips stay in the grotto if you put them there. Right. So we have 2 microchips right now. Grandma, it's just gonna be Grandma's smut. Okay, so we want to do the Banner of the King. Purple. Bedrooms are more likely to be drawn today because that's what we're looking for is her ladyship's chamber. And that can only be drafted on the west side of the house. Ooh. So we're going to try and stay on the left side here. I don't like any of these. I like finding items laying around in my house. I'm gonna do. I can go back over. I'm gonna do the classroom. Vestibule will eat up my keys. It's just the luck of the draw. I just did the king power. My king power is bedrooms are more likely to be drawn today. Thank you. I know I'm just like chatterboxing. I have many thoughts. Grandma and the gardener. Yeah, we think Grandma and the gardener were having a thing. Not really, but it's fun to say Grandma was boinking the gardener. Ooh, gee. Oh, I can redraw. Let's redraw. Ooh, commissary. Yeah, that's much better. Let's do that. I could rotate it, but it costs a gem. I don't want to spend my gems yet. Whoa, there's the shovel! There's the shovel! We're gonna run back outside. Yeah! I assume it's dig. See, we had to smash this pot. One of the microchips was in this pot. The whole time. The whole time. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh my god, the whole time. The whole time you could dig here. There it is. Microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh my god. The whole time. The whole time it was there. Just like the whole time the other one was in the entrance hall. I love it. I love it. What's this gonna do? We have all three. I might need like another password or something. What is this gonna do? Castle? Castle? Court? Cloak? Castle? Court? Court? Cloak? Castle. Okay. Robo Grunkle's gonna walk out. Okay. Court, cloak, castle. Okay. That's gonna be important. Remember that. Simon's, you look at his face. Simon's done with this shit. Simon's so done. All right, let's write it down. I don't know what the numbers, I don't know if the numbers were significant. They flashed by so fast. Probably not, but I don't know. What is this music? Oh my God, we unlocked something. Wow. What's interesting is these microchips are so right here at the beginning, out in the open, that you could like get these immediately on like a brand new run. Like a brand new run, all you need is the hammer and the shovel, and you can get in here on day one. So I'm wondering I'm very curious what this is. So cloak, castle, and oh my God, what was the other? Court? Court was the other word. Okay. And these were red. A lot of the stuff was red. Now it's all blue. This music is amazing, and it's like very different from the other music in the game. It's like very different from, it's more electronic than the music from like that billows when you first open room 40. When you open room 46 but haven't been there, like pre-credits, when you open room 46, the music does this. But this is a very different style than that music, which I love. What is in here? I'll never not know what's in here. Is this the castle? This is above ground though, and this goes up. The castle's underground. What is this? Orindian ruins. The grounds. No, this can't be the castle. What in the world? There's a throne room? There it is, king on his throne. That's probably where the sanctum key is gonna be. Then what's underground? Who's in the coffin? I thought that was gonna be the sanctum key. What's that? We find one thing and then we're like, but what's the other thing? Right? Okay. Grunkle had a throne room. It's a black print, which means it's like old. It's from Orinda Aries. Wow. We have one more. We have one room that we've never seen. Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Interesting. Normally, they're added the same day. I think this is the first one that says starting tomorrow. Is something going to be different about like the initial like drafting of the rooms or the manor? The manor's going to like transform. It's going to be like Castle Oblivion. It's going to transform into like that castle that we saw. Orindian ruins. Oh, it's got the Orinda Aries symbol here. Wow. The throne room. Why do we need microchips to get in here? What's with the server room? I guess that's just... Look at the castle. Oh, is that the town? Is that Reddington? Have we ever been able to see that before? I don't know if we've been able to see that before. What a view. Simon, he's going to be a tyrannical dictator of all the servants in his house. Wow. It's beautiful. Man, bring out like a little like put like a little bench out here like with like an outdoor like the little padded you know, make this like yeah, put a little couch out here. Make this like a gazebo, like grow plants and stuff here. Let's hire a new gardener who's not boinking my grandma. And oh my God, maybe I'm the gardener's son. And wouldn't this be a beautiful like reading nook, just a little sanctuary? I bet it was. What if it was at one point? And that's why it's all like super hidden. This was Grandpa's like private readings, de-stress sanctuary. Yeah, some climbing ivy, climbing up these pillars. This would be beautiful, right? Put like a lattice up there, let it like grow across the lattice to like, you know, shield you from the sun. It's all private. You need like microchips to get in here. Dang. And then he trips and falls down the mountain. Oh my God, the throne room. Makes me want to end the day right now and just draft the throne room. Holy heck. The microchips were there the whole time. So we can start a brand new run and draft the throne room. What's going to be in the throne room besides probably the sanctum key that we need? And then what's going to happen then? What's going to happen if we get all the sanctum keys and open all the sanctum doors and solve all the realm puzzles? There's still, there are still a couple more Ajay boxes down there we haven't solved yet. And then we get to solve the puzzle in room 46. What's that gonna do? There's so much stuff, Red. There's so much stuff. What's that gonna do? And what order do we do these things in? Okay. Okay. And then there's the chess puzzle down below. What is that? What is it? That's a tough one. So that's got to be, that I can't imagine that the underground chess puzzle thing, I can't imagine that that's going to just be like, oh, we already solved this puzzle, or I wonder if that leads to the castle, you know, or just, because some things we solve and then it's like, oh, this was just like another clue to this other puzzle that we already solved, right? Because that happens, because there's multiple clues to like almost every puzzle in this game. So like sometimes I'm all like, oh my god, what is this gonna be? And then it's just like, oh, I knew that, right? Which I get, which is fine, and I like that there's multiple clues to multiple puzzles and a lot of things to find. But something like that, that's like very RNG based, and you had to solve like 8 more Ajay puzzles and do this cryptic castling BS, and like you had to solve the chess puzzle, and then you had to solve that puzzle twice, and like there's so much to solve that like there's something significant down there, right? It's not just like it might be another room or something. It's, you know, it's not nothing. It's not just like, oh, we knew that. So there's something significant down there, and I'm very excited to see. Okay, so today our ladyship's chamber is our goal now. Wow, our ladyship's chamber. So let's go to the commissary. I only have 11 gold. Oh, that's because I actually bought everything in the commissary, so we're good. All right, let's go over here. The problem with drafting, ooh, I should have waited. The only problem with this, we're gonna have to do the maid chamber, is a lot of the bedrooms are dead ends. And it's gonna give us mostly bedrooms. So we should have waited to use the king power. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Chamber of mirrors, ew. Got to do the boiler room. Let's see if there's dig spots. Balrogs down there. Right? Oh my gosh. Eternal Peachy Moon.
I hope you're well. I had another scare. My husband had to call 911 cause my Parkinson's made me pee bunnies out. I ended up code blue in the ambulance, but I am still here and staying strong. I wanted to update you all.
Damn, okay. Wow, Peachy Moon, I'm so sorry. Holy heck. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get the help that you need. And I hope you recover. And I'm glad you're okay, my goodness. And I'm so sorry, my speech to, the text-to-speech said it made you pee bunnies. You don't want to pee bunnies. I'm glad you didn't pee bunnies. That is, where are we going? We're going to the left, actually. That's weird. We don't usually go there. Thank you so much for the resub, Peachy Moon, and I hope you continue to rest and recover. All right. Yeah, let's do security. Ooh, we're out of gems. That's not good. Maybe the Sanctum Keys map pin puzzle isn't the end. Well, there could be multiple ends. There could be multiple final things to discover. Because there's the trophies. Then there's also, like, where's the story leading us, right? What's, like, the final reveal? Is there a final cutscene type thing, right? We don't know. Steps to 40, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, add a small chest to the entrance hall. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. That's kind of comical. Wonder how many chests. Can we fill the entrance hall with chests? One key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gaining keys is always good. Chest in the entrance hall is good. The steps, that's just comical. I love it. I can't be losing steps every red room. Yes. One small chest in the entrance hall, please. Alright, bunk room, dark room. Locksmith, we don't have the utility closet. It's alright. This one. Dig. Give me a key. Oh, I dug up a broken lever. How about that? Wow. Thank you for the key. I don't have gems. Let's do... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. We still have, this one. Ah. Huh? Aha. Good. Good, good, good. And we got the sleeping mask. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I think you'll keep finding new rooms forever. It might. It might just go on forever. There's only one more room that we don't have in our draft pool. Oh, it doesn't even appear. So tomorrow, we'll have the throne room in here, and then there's one more. There's one more that we don't have. And that'll get us a trophy. I don't have any gems. I don't have any rerolls. My king power isn't doing very good at, giving me bedrooms. Oh, I have a metal detector. Wait, do I have metal? I have a metal detector? I can't open that. Wow. This run is cursed. Cursed. There, at least I got some rerolls now. And a gem. That's okay. If we don't get it, we can just put the diary key back in the code check. My favorite rooms. I just drafted my favorite room. The master bedroom. I don't have enough. I gotta do this one. Give me some gems. Ooh, more rerolls. That's good. Oh my gosh, Mr. P and I, when we were on vacation, we went down to the pavilion and we played chess together for the first time in like a decade. And I won. I was very aggressive with my pieces and I won. Okay. Oh, those are both security doors. Oh, no. Oh, to the right of the entrance hall is, gotta go there. That's okay. We got the throne room. Bunk room, workshop. I have a door at the foundation. Oh, I do. You're right. battery. We don't have the hammer, surprisingly. We don't have the hammer. Oh, I gotta get my notes up. I gotta get my screenshot folder. Hold on. I got my little guide of what makes what. Oh, the shovel, the broken lever, and the battery pack makes the jackhammer. Metal detector and shovel makes the detector shovel. What's the difference? Do they both? I mean, the metal detector will also... It's a shovel, but it also works like the metal detector, so... And I'm assuming you dig up better items. Maybe more likely to dig up coins and keys. But the jackhammer kind of does the same thing, doesn't it? The jackhammer, you dig up better things, right? I wonder if there's something you're going to have to dig up at some point that you specifically need the jackhammer. I'm curious. I don't know. I hate that the dowsing rod, you can do the shovel and the compass to make the dowsing rod so that on the when you're choosing which room to draft, it'll tell you which one's like has the most items in it. But then you lose your shovel. I don't understand that. Why would you give up your shovel for that? I can make the electromagnet. I don't remember what the electromagnet does. I'm gonna make it because I don't remember. Oh, that's you automatically collect the metal items in the room. You don't have to, like, go find them. That's right. That's what that does. Powered electromagnet. I wonder if this does anything else. What if I take this in, like, the grotto? Will the computers just wig out? Oh, jackhammer can give even more rare things like dice and gems. Okay. More likely to draw... Oh, and more likely to draw mechanical rooms. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. I'm so curious if I can use that anywhere. That's a lot of keys. Be 5 keys. I don't know if the door in the foundation is a if it's a security door, then I'm stuck. The lavatory. Why did the electromagnet buzz? It buzzed in the lavatory. Does that mean there's like a key or something in there or a coin? I'm extremely curious. I think this run's kind of screwed and I'm so curious. Was I wrong? Is it just me? Didn't it buzzed? Am I wrong? Didn't it buzz? There's got to be a reason for this room. There's got to be some crazy secret in this room. There's gotta be. This is just the worst room in the game. There's never anything in here. It's a dead end. It's a red room because it sucks. I guess if you really have to pee. That's true, Spec. Don't forget the other stipulation of the ladyship's chamber. Can't remember if the note in the conservatory is where it's mentioned. Oh, besides on the west side? It has to be on the west side of the house, right? I think, does it have to be a later rank as well? Did you flush? Stop. Maybe it has to be a later rank. I thought that about the master bedroom too, but I've gotten the master bedroom really early. Maybe it's just much rarer. Maybe there's a key card. Nope. What does that do me? There's the biggest secret is there's no secret at all. The secret is them wanting you to think there's a secret. All right, we're done. Let's go put the diary key back in here. Check item. Diary key. Diary key has been checked. The sundial as well. I kept thinking about the sundial, but you're right. We could do the sundial right now. You're right. Teshkaya, you kept saying that you had a suspicion of where the last microchip was. Was that your suspicion next to the bridge? And if so, what gave you that idea? Oh, the foundation. You're right. I don't know why I keep not remembering that. Thank you. Oh, it's not a later rank. Oh, there is another there's another something you need for her ladyship's chamber. Maybe you have to draft something else first. Let me see if I have it. My eye. Drafting locations. Oh, there it is. There it is. Her ladyship's chamber, west wing only, from a south-facing door. That's one of the reasons. That is like, yeah. Like the bookshop is only draftable from the library and the conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Ah, thank you for that, Edot. From a south-facing door. In the west wing. Okay. We definitely, in that run, what messed us up here is we did the king power way too early. We gotta wait until, like, we have that ready. we're facing a south-facing door in the west wing, and then activate this. And then, try and get her ladyship's chamber. And then get there with some rerolls, right? That was our mistake, was doing that too early. See, I love that. It's not just RNG screwed us. It's, no, I should have done it this way. Yep. Her ladyship shouldn't be so picky. What if I just go in my tent and go to sleep with Swimbird? What if I walk in here with the electromagnet? No, it doesn't do anything with gems. Alright, so we found... I don't even remember how we found this. But you can put the microchips in here as well. I knew that. Thank you for reminding me. I've literally thought about it today. Alright. A satellite dish. Oh, sweet. We get Netflix. We're gonna contact aliens. What? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. There's no more room in my thing for anything else. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Wow. New experiments and new mail and communication. Oh my god, am I going to contact somebody? This is now 3-body problem. Wow. Okay. Now, does it go away if I take this out? I'm assuming oh no, it says it was permanent. Wow, I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I thought there was only 4. Now there's 5 permanent additions. Oh my god, you can't put anything past this game. I am wondering, because these symbols right here, down here, the realm sigils, why I've always wondered why they're over to the right here. What's over here? Are there other, like, sigils or something we have to unlock on the left here? VOE is 3-body problem. I hope so. This game is nothing but I thought we were done. I thought we were done. Nope, there's more. Wow. Wow, we got a satellite dish. All right. All right. Wow. I'm just going to leave them in there. Just curious about something. Okay, that was different than the one we found in the greenhouse. I already ran my experiment for today. Shoot. Swimbird, you're my only friend. This house is forever. The new experiments don't automatically show up. You have to go get the data packet option when you go to the terminal. Okay. Yeah. So I'm assuming we have to do stuff because it said it wasn't automatically unlocked. What was our oh, and there was other things we were going to try here. I'm pretty sure that we've already tried. Oh, remember it said castle cloak. It gave us, when that big old cutscene, it kept showing us cloak, castle, and court. That's gonna come into play at some point. Okay, my name's not found. Okay, those weren't found. What were our passwords? Let me find them. I got them somewhere. Here they are. Lieb was one of them. Network settings. Electronic mail settings. These are all on. Check connection off-site. Satellite link operational. Inbound and outbound permissions and off-site communications with Cinca are fully functional. Okay. All right, it's functional. I don't know what this does. How long a terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting. Default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Not sure what that does. So we've already read all these. It said it allows outside connection, so they're going to be new letters in here, or do we have to prompt it somewhere else? I got the binary numbers from the clip I made. Do you want them? Oh my god, did you? How many were there? Yeah, we might need them. Oh my god. Wow, thank you for grabbing those. You never know. We might need them. Because it just kept repeating. I wouldn't put it past this game to need them. This is teamwork right here. Okay, thank you very much. Did you ever go back to the security footage of the library to see the date? Yes, it was February 9th, 87. Archive access. Okay, maybe it's from another computer. I'm not sure. We're still not sure what this means. Didn't know where the last microchips were, but was fairly sure where the clue for it was, and I was correct. It was... Oh, so did you see the numbers next to... Did you just think it was in the new clue book, or did you actually see the numbers next to the words? Sync a data packet transfer satellite status online. Press enter to view available packets. Here it is, here it is, here it is. One data packet is currently available. Data packet source Synca Labs. Packet 1. Wait, one's available. Is every day is another one available? Advanced experiments. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download packet. Oh my god. Advanced experiments. Wow. Download successful. Data packet permanently installed. Data packet contents 8 new experimental triggers and 8 new experimental effects. Oh, I get to see them. New triggers are each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. Oh my God. For each room with a fireplace you draft. Wow, with a fireplace. The next 10 times you view your map, lose... What? The next 10 times you view the map, lose 10 steps, and that... What? Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room. New effects. Lower... Oh my God. Lower the reservoir by 1. Where does the water go? Like permanently? Do you lose that water or you lose it for the day? Wow. Stock your pantry with fruits. Unseal one of the... Oh my God. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Wow. Gain 1 random item and then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Whoa. Have we ever been in there? I wonder if that's a shortcut to something. Because we've lit the torches in there, and then there was a note or something in the tunnel, but we can't go in. Removing the crate. And a crate. I wonder how many times you have to do that. Oh my God. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have, or lose half your steps and then gain 4 dice. Wow. 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 Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, unseal one of the antechamber doors. Sounds fair, right? Wow. Okay, so that was... No data. Okay, so I think every day we're going to have new data packets. Wow, this game just keeps giving. Amazing. Amazing. Creative secrets. We have 8 steps left. Wow. Give me some fruit. Give me a turnip. Those are not turnips. Key. See, what does this mean? Does that it buzzed? There's utility closet. We can get into those other with our 6 steps. With our 6 steps. Go, my 6 steps. Freezer. This run's pretty much over anyway. Might as well start with an extra gem and an extra 16 money tomorrow. Might as well. Freeze. Actually, we're not even gonna be able to get back. 1 step, pass out in the weight room. Little fragile Simon. I did put the diary key back. I already did. Talus mentioned some blueprint streams back how the man who was sitting in a grid looked like the blueprint with the vase and hammer. So when you found that one, I was fairly confident the book had the other one. Ah, so you guys noticed The hammer and the vase. Yes, my reaction yesterday when I realized that hammer and vase was right there the whole time in the book, I literally facepalmed. I literally facepalmed. It was right there the whole time. All right, break time. Break time and then day 97. The red cottage of fire and ice. Yeah, we got the furnace and the freezer. Yes. Nice. We're gonna have a red wedding. Here, that's how this game's gonna end, with a red wedding. All right. I'll be back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, that was a good first day. Good first day. Welcome, bunks. Regal Peach. All right. We did not get the observatory that day. Day 97. All right, since we don't have a package to pick up. Oh, no, we're starting with 3 gems and 16 coins. All right, so let's not worry about the cross thing. Although we do, again, want to get the observatory in order to just take note of the constellations. Let's get an outer room. We can draft the throne room today. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Is it even gonna? Is it in my thing? It is. Reclaim the crown. The throne room. It's rare. Black print edition. Cost 5 gems. The former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Ooh. Ooh. What secrets will the throne room have for us? It's a nice room, too, even though it's 5 gems. It's got 2 exits, which is really nice. Not the schoolhouse. We don't need that anymore. I mean, the nice thing about the classrooms is they're not dead ends, and they let you re-roll. We could try for both the throne room and her ladyship's chamber today. Of course, if we get the throne room and that's where the last sanctum key is, then we can go down and do that. Because I have the last realm sigil. I'm going to do the trading post in case we get stuck. We can try and, like, if we, need a key card or something, we can try and get a key card to continue. So I'm going to do the trading post. Maybe you need to bring the blue crown. Yeah. Maybe you need to bring the blue crown from room 46 there. That could be. That could very well be. Welcome back, Mitchum. Hi, Nev. Happy Thursday. I almost said Wednesday. Yeah, that could be what you do with the blue crown. Doesn't it just say reclaim the crown? Oh, it's like a swap. So you do need another crown. We know of 2 crowns. There's the blue crown in room 46. And then there's the red, like mock-up of the red crown Well, that used to be the blue crown. It's interesting that it's blue. The crown of the blue prince in room 46 is actually the red crown of Fenari's that they stole from the museum, the big heist that Mom did. But they took out the red gems and made it blue, which is interesting because there's no blue realm that we know of. Because Orinda Aries, which got taken over by Fenari's, was black. They had black banners. Fenari's, who took over, has the red banner. Interesting. Okay. I just want to see the throne room. I don't need to try and power game it to, like, you know, I mean, if we get to room 46, awesome. Let's do that. And also her ladyship's chamber. We still have to do that and read her diary. Got to read Grandma's secret diary. Wow, now we got to get a computer. Oh my God. So we got to get the security room, download some more packets. We got to get, then we can connect to the laboratory, try and get the new experiments. The big one is removing the crates from the tunnel. I think so. I think that all of I think that's what's implied, is that all of the rubies that are in the safes with the red letters are from that red crown. Yes, and they took them out of the crown, hid them in the safes, and then replaced them with sapphires. Yeah. Skipper, why are you barking? Running shoes, a sleeping mask. Very good. Sledgehammer and magnifying glass. Okay, we gotta take the magnifying glass to the drafting studio. We got so many goals. We got so many goals once again. Love it. Love always having like a whole bunch of goals. Here's the coat check with the diary key, but that really blocks us off. All of these do. Oh, shoot. Here, let's rotate the laboratory. There we go. So it doesn't dead end us. And we can do an experiment, and there's an apple. Apple. Packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experiments, triggers, and effects. So I can choose which one I want. And then when I run the experiment, it gives me 3 random from those ones. Wow, that's so powerful. Wow. So what are the ones that are most likely to go off? And do we want also immediate? Immediate's always good. So like drafting a shop room's good. Spend 2 or more gems drafting a room is a good one. For each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft an archive floor plan. This is a good one, the archive floor plan. If you like already have the archives, and like that one, you could just like quick fire and just keep picking the archives. Of course, it could like dead end you at any time, right? But no, I've never done that. Next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, each time you find some trash while digging. Try to draft tomorrow room. Next 10 times use your map. That's another quick fire one that you could do if you wanted to. Each time you pull an antechamber lever, draft an upgraded floor plan. I like that. Access a different terminal. Every room you draft with 40 seconds. Each room with a fireplace. I'm trying to think of all the rooms with fireplaces. There's quite a few. First time you enter each room and rank 9. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. When you draft... Oh, it says 8 or more, so we have to select 8 of them. And we can select more if we want. Okay. Okay. Eat an apple. Unlock or bypass a security door. I like that one. Asimo! What's up, Asimo? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So I need only one more. The drawing room floor plan one would be good if you have the schoolhouse. Select 8 or more experimental effects. Okay. Key gem or die. Small chest to the entrance hall. Key for every 2 hallways in your house. I like the gain a star. Permanently add a gold. Just because I love it. Stock your pantry with fruit. I love it, and I want to see it. So that's 8. Wow, lower the reservoir by 1 is so interesting. Is that like if you just despise the pump room? Is that what that's for? So you don't have to do the pump room? Oh, thank you, Awesemo. I appreciate it. I got pink and purple hair. I absolutely adore it. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. I wonder if that includes room 46. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Yes. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So I can get rid of one more. Nice. Satellite status online, no data packets available. Okay. Wonder when those appear, if it's random or if I have to do it. Well, it said none available, so I don't think it's like the computer I'm doing it from. Maybe every other day you get a packet? So I'm so curious because it said that like outside correspondence. I don't know if that just means the experiments, but it might be we have to wait until a data packet of new mail is delivered. Unless that's what the office is. I got the utility room, right? So I can open all the security doors. Any development since she unlocked the experiments? Bitch session, I'm so sorry. Yeah, just the experiment selector, pretty much. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Okay, we gotta actually run our experiment now. All right, what do we got? Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh my god, all three of those are good. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Wow. Wonder how many. Okay, draft upgraded floor plans. Wow. Starfish Aquarium. That's an upgraded floor plan. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Oh my god, what's going to be in there? It's, I got a shovel. I got a sledgehammer. And we have the magnifying glass. Conservatory! Good thing I found the gem in this room. Oh my god. Rare. Rare, you bastard. Drawing room is common. Bunk room is unusual. Do I want it to be more common? It is a dead end. I'm gonna keep it as unusual. Begone, archives! Strike you permanently from the floor plan, from the draft pool. I'm still gonna get it, like, all the time. Observatory. I need these gems, though. I really need the gems. I really need these gems. If I want to keep going. Oh, and a crate has been removed from the tunnel. Let's go. Let's go. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. If the blue box is empty. The blue box is empty if it is false. Okay, so listen to this one. So The black box is false. The above statement is false. So this box is definitely 1,000% like a false box. Because the above statement could indeed be false, but then it's false. And if the above statement is false is true, then there's still a false statement on the box. So overall, this box, I guess it could be true and false. Is that a thing? Could a box be both? I never thought about that. Either way, I think one of these, if this is both, I never considered that. If this is both true and false, if one statement is true and one statement is false, then could both of these boxes be the same? Could they both be true? Or could they both be false? Because that's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, white can't ever be entirely true. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. Okay. Only. So in this case, because that's got two statements, and these only have one, black box is true and it contains the gems. Blue box is empty if it's false. I don't know. These are getting to the point where like I can't. I'm not. I know it's 3 gems, but it's starting to be like, this is not worth my brain pain. Oh my gosh, that's 3 crates removed from the tunnel. I got a lot of upgraded floor plans. So either blue is all true and black all false, or the other way. I just need to start asking you guys, okay, guys, which one's the gems in? Because I'm just gonna randomly pick. All right. Observatory. So we can write down 43 stars does not have a cross. All right. Yeah, 43. Day 43 does not have a cross. Yeah, 49 was the only one so far past 25, because we got the guide for 1 through 25. So 49 does have a cross. Okay. I should be taking screenshots, because, like, you never know, there could be another puzzle that's like, now do something when there's a flower in the sky. You know, for that reason, I'm taking a freaking screenshot. Because I wouldn't put it past this game to say, now do flowers. Hey, coat check. But that ends our run. So we can't do that. So we gotta do passageway. And now we got no gems. Courtyard, can't draft it. Workshop, sure. Archive, screw you. Boudoir, that works. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. That's gotta get us through, right? Have you bought blue tent? Yeah, I have everything from the gift shop. Yes. I don't remember what blue tents does. Ooh, kennel. Do I have a shovel? I still don't think I have a shovel though. But let's just keep going. And we get to pet puppies. Puppy! Wow, he hopped up like, pet me! Pet me! Pet me! Pet your puppy. Maybe the flowers have shanks. They could. Hi, Fiery Blaze! I got no shovel. Damn it. Damn it. Trophy room. I can't afford the trophy room. Dining room's good. Dining room's a fantastic room. Enjoy your lunch. I will enjoy my lunch. Master bedroom. Not that I know of. No cats yet. Oh my god. So many doors are locked. What's 9? Would that be 8 or 9? 8. No. $20 divided by 3. No. Oh, no, wait, I got that way wrong. 6 point something? 7, so 6 or 7. 6? Nope, 7. Probably, maybe. 7? 7. Okay. 16 times 2 is 32. To the nearest tens would be 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. To the nearest tens is 10. Give me my trophy. How close am I to this trophy? I gotta be close. I gotta be close, man. God. Sure. Blue Tents puts a blue memo in the blue rooms when drafted in rank 8. Does it? What? Does it tell you that it does that? What? Any blue room on rank 8? This is rank 8. Dinner's ready. What? Does it tell me here what I have? I don't think so. What? Here's our coat check. That works. I think it's possible. We have not even seen the throne room yet at all. Nope, retrieve item. Retrieve diary key. Have a great day. I will, thank you. That's our last key. We need some supplies, man. We need some supplies. Attic. Can't draft the attic. Pantry will give us food and money. Don't need either of those. I guess this. We got lots of steps. Porterhouse steak. It was delightfully expensive. Thanks, chef. I don't know who the chef is. Planetarium. The gym's fine because I turned it off in the utility room. Not that I'm worried about 2 steps. When you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's not bad right now. I'm gonna do it. I've never found anything besides the music sheets in this room. I don't know if there's any secrets in the ballroom. There's this picture. Clara and Simon, 52, in Eclipse Ball. There's like just bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing. Famous last words. I don't know if there's any secrets. I don't have any keys. Wow. Thwarted by no keys. That's why we got the trading post. We do still have the potential to get her ladyship's chamber. We have removed like 4 or 5 crates from the tunnel. So we can check that out while we're outside. I don't know what else to do, so. Hi, puppies. I don't have a shovel! Ooh, and I got the running shoes. We're really good on steps. Observatory, core observatory. Let me check the gift shop here. Oh! Oh, I can't buy blue tents. That's what it is. It won't let me buy it. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. I don't have 8 trophies yet. There you go. That's it. I gotta be close. How do I not have 8 trophies yet? Okay, that's it. I don't have it. I get to have a friend. Swimbird's gonna get his own tent. Look, there's 2 tents. Tents fit for a prince. Thank you for reminding me of that. I just thought it was like Dirigiblocks where it's something that like it wasn't in the game yet. I didn't even read it. Or I'm sure I did read it at one point and then just like, you know, oh, well, I'll get that eventually. Okay, cool. Thank you for reminding me of that. One's for Simon and one's for Billy, yes. I've been watching some interviews with Tondo Ross, the developer, and the Dirigiblocks uh is a game that he wanted in the game for launch, but it just didn't get done in time. So it's like it's something that he said, will be coming eventually when it's ready. He said the game will never have any major DLC because it's a self-contained game, but it'll have bug fixes. Bug fixes are the priority, right? And it'll have like quality of life, which we've already seen, like with the safe staying open and stuff like that. And little fixes and little tweaks, balance tweaks, stuff like that. And then he does want to put Dirigiblocks in the game at some point. But that it'll never have like a major DLC. Which makes sense. Man, I need a shovel. Oh, another 5 steps for going through the spare bedroom with the sleeping mask. All right. I'm gonna go to the trading post first, because maybe we can get like a shovel, so that when we go to the tunnel, if we can get through, there might be like dig spots or something in there, and then we'll have to come back and get a shovel. So, magnifying glass, salt, diary key for the prism key. Nope. Oh, that's it. That's all I got. Oh, lockpick actually is worth the running shoes. Yes, I will take the lockpick kit. Okay. And that could get us. That could get us through that door. Still don't have a shovel. Ugh, where's my shovel? All right. If I remember where the tunnel is. Up here is the grotto. The tunnel might be down here. I forget. Is this? Yeah. Oh, there's like a lot of crates. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's where we found this one. And we had to light we had to light these torches, then they stay lit. Oh, is it like over here? Oh, okay. I thought it was like, 5 crate. Oh. 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 We've got a lot of crates to remove. Damn. Climb over them, Billy. Jeez, you're so weak. Okay. 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 It's not like, 5 crates, we're done. No, no, no. This is something to work on over time. Gotcha. That's okay. That's great. That's great. Love it. Love it. All right, we got a lock picking kit. Yeah, we can head all the way back to the ballroom. Where is the where did I put the coat check? Okay, it's up there too. Okay. So, we can see if we can get through the ballroom door with the lockpick kit. If not, then our run is done, and we can put the diary key back in the coat check. Simon's weakness, heavy objects. Unless there's a hidden key lying around, which is very possible. Can't believe I never found a shovel. Okay, ooh, this puppy wants a pet now. Here you go. Dining room, ballroom. Lockpick, yeah! Does it cost gems to draft her ladyship's chamber? Doesn't matter, we can just get 2 back. Guess what? Boom! 2 gems. Banner of the King. Purple. Bedroom. We got rerolls. We're on the west wing. We're facing south. Redraw. Oh, there's the drafting. Ah, there's the drafting studio, and I have the magnifying glass. I have the magnifying glass, right? Doing the drafting studio. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, wait, we gotta figure out what the code is. All right, if we count small gates, there's 5 small gates. There's 5 small gates, and then we have the 7th, day 1, November 7th. November is, maybe it's November. November is 11. So 5/11. 5/11. It could be 5/7. There's a 5. There's 05. And then it could be 11. It could be 7. Oh, 5, 11. Oh, 5, 07. It could be 07, 05. Whoops, wait, I gotta clear it. Wait. Did I clear it between each one? 05. Let's start over. 11. No. Clear. 05. 07. No. Clear. 07. 05. Enter. No. Clear. 05. 11. Enter. No. Shoot. Okay. What else could it be? There's 5 small gates. There was 3 big gates. We're not counting big gates. We're counting small gates. But it could be. It could be both. 05, 03. Enter. No. Clear. 03, 05. Enter. No. I don't know if I cleared it before I did 05, 03. 05, 03. Enter. No. Shoot. Okay. Okay, there's definitely, unless I'm missing, unless they're all small gates because it's a small picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 total gates in the picture. Could be that. It could be 8. And then November. So 8, 11. 11, 8. Maybe. Could be that. If we count small gates and it's in the form of a date. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was looking at the smaller of the gates. Okay, so let's try 5, 6, 7, 8. So it could be 8 because there's 8 total gates. So clear. 08. But then is it November? Is it 11? 08, 11. It was total gates. It's a tiny little letter. There's no gem. There might be a gem. I don't know. Does a gem appear? 5. Any secret messages? No. Is there a tiny gem in here? No. Oops. Ha ha! It's little. It's little. November 8th, which is what? That was like a day before I came here. The smallest letter. Uncle, I'm not going to be able to screenshot all this. Okay. I mean, I can read it. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far the tunnels, you say. The tunnels north, you say. The old mountain way tunnels. Oh my God. To the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. That's my mom. They took the tunnel north, you say. They took the tunnel north, you say. So that one doesn't give me a gem. That was a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant save. That was a brilliant save. All right, that ended my run, but that is totally fine. I've been wanting that for freaking ever. All right, and Elzara said we're not going to find the final one, or at least the final red note isn't in the manor. Worth it. Okay. So let's put the key back in the coat check. Her lady's boudoir another day. Check item. Diary key. Diary key has been checked. All right. Was there something else outside we wanted to check? Or anything else with the magnifying glass that we wanted to check? Okay, we can't go through the tunnel. We checked that. We went back to the trading post. We can't do any more experiments. So I think we're done. We took a note of the observatory. No, Talus. Not sweet potato fries. You just committed sweet potato crimes. All right, call it a day. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, the safe's too small to hold a gem, apparently. It should have just been a giant gem. It should have appeared as like a giant gem. And then a little letter. A respectable shopping center. That's right. That's right. All right, quick break, and we'll continue. Welcome back. Welcome back. Was your second batch of sweet potato fries successful, Talus? I hope so. day... What day are we on? 98? Holy crap. Does the mansion just like does some secret happen on day 100? Day 98! Wow. Jacksonville! Welcome back, Jacksonville. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. We have the potential to do the observatory thing. I feel like I need my list again of our objectives here. Hold on. So now we have an objective of the tunnel. So we found the other microchip. Drafting the throne room is one of them. Actually, that should be a priority. So let's forget trying to actually like not pick up items and do the cross puzzle. So our goals are Her Ladyship's chamber. We got the last red envelope in the drafting room. We can cross that off. Doing the experiment to clear the tunnel. All right, so Her Ladyship's chamber, clear the tunnel, and the throne room. Those are our goals. Do we know... welcome, Spec. Do we know anything about what to do to make the throne room show up? I don't think there's a special condition that we know of. It's just a rare room. It is a black print, and we can pick black. Good call. Good call. But we need 5 gems. We can't draft it without gems. So let's focus on trying to get gems. Yeah, that'll help it spawn. No data packets. When are more data packets going to be available? I want all of the data packets. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Each time you find some trash while digging, immediately, or each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. This one worked out very well last time. Let's do that. Same thing. Look at that 10 years, Peach. You're an AuroraPeachy. Thank you, TC. For 10 years of subscribing. That's insane. Holy Peachy.
It is the 10th year of Peachmas, and I have painted each of my peaches with shiny colors. Every single one. Now to dive into them and disappear.
Woo! Enjoy your peach dive. Oh, thank you so much, TC. Wow, I can't believe I've known y'all for that long, let alone y'all have subbed for that long. Thank you, TC. Look at that beautiful peach badge. All right, clearing crates from the tunnel. Draft upgraded rooms. I got a lot of upgraded rooms. All right, we got to collect gems for the throne room. Wow, early dining room. Crate's been removed. I was unprepared for the emotion of that song and it being the herald of the 10th year. I cried a little TC. Oh, I know. I figured that was perfect. Sledgehammer and a shovel. Excellent. Spread gems in green room, but there are no green rooms. Welcome back, Eternal. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's hot outside. Ooh, I got the workers are done. Man, they were here for like 7 hours. They got we had an old, super old, fallen apart, broken oil furnace in our basement. And they took that completely out and they have almost fully installed our geothermal unit in the basement, ran all the wires, all the tubes in the basement. Everything outside took them weeks to do. And so like all they just have to like finish hooking up the vents and like doing the final, they did all the electrical work. So they just have like a couple things. They said they'll be done tomorrow. I don't know if we'll actually, I'm sure they'll turn it on and test it. I don't know if we'll actually use it until Monday. Monday we have scheduled a vent cleaning because our vents haven't been cleaned since we moved in. And I'm sure they're nasty as heck. And who knows when the last time they've been cleaned is. We might wait to actually use it, but we'll only have a couple days to wait. So we're so close. We're so close. Coming into the 21st century. HVAC. Retrieve item. Retrieve the diary key. Excellent. All right. Gem. $44 stars. No cross. Dave, 44 stars, no. I do not have a built-in server room or an underground castle yet. No, that's next. No, the chicken castle is next. It was cute, Mr. P. There's people down the street from us who have chickens, and it's literally just like a little pen in their front yard, and they have like an A-frame with a little thing for their food and a picnic table. That's it. That's the chicken's like house. That's it. He's like, I'm really over engineering this, aren't I? Because he's like making stone walls and cement pillars and pouring like wavy spiral staircase. Like he's having fun, like making art, making this chicken castle from scratch by hand. When he's like, all they need is a picnic table. He's like, I'm really overdoing this, aren't I? I was like, do it. It's your like art project, right? It's your creation. That's gonna be there forever. I'm calling it now. The final room in the draft pool is the credits room. Yes. No, it's gonna be like the fourth wall, breaking the fourth wall room. Chicken coop and a chicken home. That's right. That's right. That's why I've been calling it a chicken castle. It is a chicken castle. Oh my god, it's just gonna give me a magnifying glass in here? Wow. The server room in my basement from where Talus is running. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the white box. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Well, they can't both be true. This one says this is not an empty box, so this one's saying the gems are in here. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. How are you supposed to know this? How are you supposed to figure this out? When, like, one statement could be true and one statement could be false. It's just a jumble of true and false. Trying to remember which room is left. Black and white can't be true. Right. So blue must be true. Okay. You guys are right. So should I just assume that like each box's statements, like both of them on each box are true or false? Or can it be a mix? Because, like, if it's a mix, that's really messing me up. That's just way too much to figure out. At least one box is all true. Because it's like one statement could be true. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements and one box which displays only... Okay, so that's what it is. So one of the boxes could have a mix of true and false, one true and one false, but one will on one of them, both will be false, and on one of them, both will be true. Okay. 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 Who's removing these boxes from the tunnel? It better not be the gardener. It could be a mix on only one box. Okay. Yep. Yep. a coin. Nice. And flowers. Look at all these gems. We are ready for the throne room, man. Oh my god. Okay, and we have the diary key. I'm ready. Let's do this. Black prints are more likely to be drawn today. Darn you and your locked doors. Treasure trove. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to open up the, this. So if you do all kinds of crazy, stupid shit in this room, you can open one of the corner closet, like the corner cabinets, and there's an extra copy of a room that you already have in there, and so then you can draft 2 of them in any one day. Now the description says you can now draft a second copies of rooms you already have in your house. So by just drafting this, does that mean that like everything I've already drafted for today goes back into the pool for today? Is that what that means? And then if you happen to solve the puzzle and find the next copy of another copy of a room, does that mean that on other days you have multiple copies of that room? Is that what that means? That makes, that just registered, and that makes so much more sense. Okay, that explains some things that I've been very confused about. Oh, okay. 'Cause, like, I knew that on other days I had drafted 2 observatories. There was once that I kept, like, I had already drafted the archives, and then I kept getting the archives coming up in my draft lottery, and I was like, why are there 2 archives? And I was getting angry, right? And I kept thinking that I already had multiple copies of those rooms, but it was just on that day because I had drafted the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, that makes so much more sense. But the one time that I solved this and got the corner cabinet, I drew the hallway closet. And so I do have 2 hallway closets. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. 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 Oh, that was driving me freaking batty. The permanent ones you can choose to add or not, right? Because you don't get to pick it, but you can choose whether or not you want another copy of it. Right, okay. Does it tell you in here? I'm just curious. Because I have 2 hallway closets. I don't think it says you have 2 copies of this, but this is what I got the one time I solved it. I got another hallway closet. Money, money. Money, money. Money, money. There's the black banners. I know, we're beeping. We're beeping. What are you beeping? What are you beeping? Oh, there it is! Yeah! Woo-hoo, there it is! The king on his throne, and there's the king piece. The knights. Did the knights have... Those kind of look red. Sit on the throne, Billy. Billy, you're the king now. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Our second room 46 lever. Nice. It has got 2 exits. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, I did not expect a room 46 lever. That's incredible. You don't even got to go down to the inner sanctum anymore. Wow, not 2 levers for every door. It did say. I was wondering. I have had that thought. I wonder if there's another lever for room 46. Wow, cool. I'm surprised there's not something you had to do to uncover that. We already knew that, but there's the realm sigil for Orinda Aries. What are we beeping? What do we beep? We got, okay, 1 coin. Calm down. I got it. I got it. Why are they red? It's the Fen Aries. Are these supposed to be black and these supposed to be red? Or I think it's the lighting. Why are they red? I know Fen Aries took over. But this is the Orinda Aries throne room. There shouldn't be red soldiers in here at all. They come to life and kill Billy. You know too much. You know too much, Simon. Oh. Reclaim the crown. And there's a little switch in here. I wonder if there's something else you can do. I wonder if you do bring the blue crown back here or the red one. Maybe something happens. I don't know. Something to try. Something to try. So grand. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And the key. So we gotta take the key. We gotta take the key. We gotta take the key down. We gotta take the key. Okay. That's fine. We can do the throne room again later, but we got the sanctum key. Oh my god. Did a dare mode and could have had it by day 8. It's real fast once you know the info. If the throne room is here, does it mean the house used to be the royal palace? Oh. What if you get this floor plan super early in the game? You can. Once you know where the microchips are. Once you know where, that's the thing. Once you know where the microchips are, you could get the microchips day 1. And then on day 2, you could draft the throne room. You just have to know. Isn't it insane that it was almost 100 hours? You can do it on, you could get the throne room day 2 once you know. But the adventure we had to go on to acquire that knowledge is insane. Oh, you do have to unlock the grotto. That's true. That's in the laboratory, right? Okay, so there is a little bit more. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. So you would have to, and to unlock that, you would have to do the boiler room. Do you start with the boiler room or do you have to find the boiler room? I forget. Oh. So yeah, you need boiler room, laboratory. That unlocks the grotto, and then you need a hammer and a shovel. To get the microchips, and then you can get the throne room. Wow. Thank you, Queen. Hydration. I mean, one of the trophies, man. One of the trophies is get to room 46 on day 1. It's a puzzle just to put together how that would be possible. You do start with the boiler room? Okay. Okay. So it's not through the throne room because you don't get the throne room until the next day. I can't believe there's another lever in there. So it has to be this one. Wow. That's got to be that trophy. Insane. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Kararika. I've been waiting for this moment. I know everything but one thing. All right. So, what does this change? That changes those. That is... Kararika is academic, which is the 3 lines. This one. It is, what does this change here? Wait, we got this, and then we got... That is the line, the number of lines is the one I'm not sure of. Oh, no, wait, that's the type of lines. That's the weather. Kararika is storm. No, I keep looking at the wrong thing. Snow. Kararika is snow, which is that one. And then that is the, okay, that's the transportation. This is the only one I'm not 100% sure. My guess, just by process of elimination, this is horseback. So I'm going to guess that first. And then, so this big knob is the one that we can keep changing. And it's one of those. It's one of those. And then the color is orange, which is the triangles. So this outer one is the triangles. Are there more than one triangles? I have a different type of triangle drawn on my page. Okay, it must be this one. No, okay, so this big knob, that's the transportation. And unfortunately, when we do that, then we have to do this again. So I'm pretty sure of the other 3 answers. No. All right, so we'll try that one. I think that's aviation. And we got to find the triangles again. I know the music. Oh, the music in this whole game is so good. And it's good that, like, there's not music all the time. Like, there's a lot of silence. So it makes the music very impactful. All right, Let's try that one. Let's try that turtle. I don't think it's turtleback, but I'm not going to rule anything out. I'm going to try every single one. I'm going to be very methodical about this. Nope. All right, this one. That one. Peanut salad with seared tuna. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Dracena, hi Dracena. Do you believe, Talis? I'm pretty darn sure it's one of these. There it is. What's that one? What's the... That is roads. The transportation is roads. Let me take a picture. There's the answer to Kararika. Let me write that down. Yay! So this is roads. I got my master guide here. Here's all the answers. There's the answers to all of the realm sigils. I did my homework. I worked like it was, some of these were a lot of brute force. Yeah, take note. Take note. Here you go. If you don't want to do the work, I mean, obviously you could just look it up online. I looked nothing up online. None of that. Not a single bit of it did I look up online. That was all me. The snowy schools of Kararika. With a little bonsai snowy tree. What is that? Looks like a little heater. Little personal heater for the snowy mountains. All right, here we go. Oh, don't tell me I have to take the magnifying glass to each one of these. All right. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm. Gabby! Thank you, Gabby, for the 90 months.
90-month hype. So, guess what? We finally have a name for the newest baby Peach, who could be here in about 6 weeks.
Wow.
Health issues with me. Pictures on IRLPix Discord with her name. We picked a super rare one and it's perfect.
Oh, Gabby, congratulations and good luck. Oh my gosh, best of luck. I hope it goes perfectly and smoothly and you have the healthiest little baby girl. Are you having a girl or do you know? Oh yeah, you said her name. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Gabby. Thank you so much for the 90 months. This is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So this is after Vera. Herbert, P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna have to put together the puzzle of in what order he went to these locations. All right. Morajai Box, the University variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academics of Kararika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kararika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Alrighty, so let's get our guide. Let's get our Morajai Puzzle Box guide here. Here we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I have room 46 open. I don't have... I could definitely try to get another lever. And get in there today and do the pins. Yep. Yep. Okay, so the orange turns into the surrounding tile colors. If it's a majority. And orange is what we want. Black pushes to the right. Purple moves south. And green swaps to the opposite side. So we got to get orange. See, that moves it up. We got to get orange to the bottom. Oh, that does the corner. I have extra orange, so I could turn it into another color. I could turn it into a purple if I wanted. And I still have 2 of these puzzles down here to solve. I mean, they're not critical to solve. It's just usually like allowance, but I would like to solve them all. I need 2. That would make it green. Whew! My brain is very tired. Is there room 47? Blow my mind. Let's start over. Oh, my brain. I'm so tired. I think there's a reason there's 5 orange. I think we have to turn one of them purple. Bam. That was it. Now, where are the 2 that I hadn't solved? That's so pretty! Trophy of sigils! That's so pretty! It looks like a planet with the rings around it. It's like a solar system of the realm sigils. I am the master of the realms. I wonder if that's my 8th trophy. In recognition of visiting 8 realms in 8 months. It only took him 98 days. Damn! That trophy took a long time. I think that trophy was more involved than the final exam. Damn. Wow. Wow. How many trophies do I have now? Now there's like this fancy pedestal here. Wow. I'm so proud of me. Oh, it's gone. The box is just gone if I've already solved it. Nope, this one I didn't do. Stupid Fen Aries. Alright. Alright, black pushes right, green swaps. So there's gray and white. So white changes the adjacent gray tiles to white. Gray does nothing, except gets changed to white. This is Fen Aries, so this is red. The 2, wait, oh, no, wait, red turns black into red and then white into black. So we got to make more white, first of all. There you go. There's 2 white. And then white will turn into... turns the black into red. Okay. Oh, I should have pushed that first. Okay. I gotta be real careful about the order I do this one in. White to black. And then white to black, and then black to red. So I need the black and the red in all the corners. All the corners need to be black or red. Which means I need a black and a red on the top and bottom rows. I don't have any way to move them up and down besides the green. I don't know if I can do that. Because I can't get... I can't get rid of this gray one. I would need to get the gray or the green to the middle, and I don't think I can do that. I can't make all three of these white. I can make 2 white, which will turn into black. I'm in the same conundrum. The orange, I can turn black. I could turn this orange black right now and push these around. Oh, could I have turned the orange white or gray? But I still don't have a way to get them out of the middle is the problem. I don't have any way to change the positions of the middle row. Ah. This one. I've been working on this one for a long time. Since the greens are blocking, maybe try to first get them into position on the center edges. But how? I can't move the center row unless there's something I'm missing. I can swap the top and bottom rows with green, and I can push any row that has black, so I can push it horizontally. I've got nothing that moves stuff up and down, just swaps the top and bottom rows. I would need to turn again, and turning the orange, so thus the orange being in the middle and turning the orange any color doesn't matter. If it's green, it's just gonna swap back and forth left and right, which does nothing. I can't move them. So there's no point to the middle row. Hey, Red Pursuit! There's something I'm missing. Because the white, I would need to turn... Oh, wait. If I push white... White turns black, which turns red. So I need more white, right? But even if I make the orange, I am in the same conundrum. I was thinking about making the orange white, which then turns the black. But they're still stuck in the middle. I gotta get... So I can do this. Now, hold up. Pushing a white changes adjacent gray tiles to white. We need this gray to become white. We need those oranges to become white. Pushing white changes adjacent gray tiles to white. But it turns the one you click to gray. There it is. Okay. Don't click the wrong thing. Okay. Hold on. Be careful. I need to push the top row. Pushing white will turn them black. Pushing red turns white into black. And then I can push this. Put the green in the middle. Put the green in the middle. Push the red. Turns the black to red. Ah! Oh my god, that one took forever. I had to reverse engineer it. Oh my god. I should get 4 allowance for that. Oh my god, that one was insane. Damn you, Fenaries. Alright, there's one more I haven't done, I'm pretty sure. Whew. I want there to be a Steam achievement for 100 allowance. I'm at 94. Whew! Then we gotta look at all these postcards and put together the order. I did that one, right? I'm just gonna make 100% sure. Yep, did that one. I think there was one more I didn't do. I think. Oh, did that one. Solve all Morajai puzzles in the game. The last room is the Morajai room. It's like 100 Morajai puzzles. Yep, I knew there was another one I didn't do. All right. Okay. Okay, so orange turns into other colors. Green swaps. Black moves to the right, and purple moves down. Pushes down. Okay. And this is nuance. This is green. So we need to turn the orange tiles green. Oop. There. Okay, we got 4 green. Now we got to get those 4 green to the 4 corners. We got to get that middle green out of the middle using the purple. So the purple go down. And then the purple swap to the top. Okay, that green's out of the middle. That go to the other side. We need another black. We gotta push this with the black. And we gotta push it. Oh, there it is. We got it! Think I ended with 99 allowance when you finished? Very nice. Very nice. I'm at 96. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, look at this beautiful, 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 beautiful inner chamber, inner sanctum. Suck it, Grunkle. All right. Whew. This day is not over, but we got to go on break. I'll be back. Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain's on fire. Wow, what a day.
This is fun.
This is fun. AuroraPeachy. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Talis. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Playing this game. Holy heck. This game makes my brain so happy. Okay. So we got all that. We got the trophy. So now we gotta figure out the postcards. So we gotta get to room 46. So postcards are the key to figuring out the push pin map in room 46. We got down here through the foundation, so we can go back up through the foundation. Oh my goodness, Miss Skipper. We still have the experiment going to remove crates if we draft upgraded rooms. So we have to find a lever to open one of the antechamber doors. Room 45. That's, yeah, room 46 was actually room 45.9 the whole time. Okay. Silver key. Now, if we can get the, secret garden key. Do we have the secret garden? No. Observatory. Chapel. Oh, sheltered. That's right. I don't know if we even have to go in there. I don't care about the books. Not right now. Okay, parlor's a dead end. Security will go through. Okay. Do we have the utility room? Oh, we don't have the utility room yet. Okay. We've already done security, I think, remotely. We're running the experiment. We ran the experiment. No, we ran the experiment from the shelter. So I don't think we've done this. No. Okay, so low. Unlocked. Alright. But, so that's locked. So foundation, let's go back here. Foundation. Courtyard. Pool. That's the trove, treasure trove throne room. That'll go back into the throne room. Let's do the aquarium. Plus, that'll make our experiment go off. Oh, that counted as one of my sheltered. Shoot. Silver key. That's the last of our keys. Not good. That'll put gems in the courtyard and the aquarium. Steps as well. We haven't drafted the dining room yet. Do the patio. Plus we can confirm that oh, buried. That's the word on here. That's the last word, is buried. Buried next to the west gate, or the west bridge. me a key. Give me a key. A sheltered bathroom. Yeah, sheltered lavatory. Would it, like, make it not a dead end? I don't know if I've ever drafted a sheltered lavatory. I would not put it past this game for that to actually do something. I'll have one more sheltered room. Locked. Locked! Walk-in closet could have some keys. I still have access here through the den if I get some keys. I could redraw. Two keys. Excellent. I can go out the other exit in the throne room. Which is still insane to me now that we have a throne room. Hallway doors are always unlocked. There's the utility closet. That's good. I mean, if we get the Great Hall. If we get the Great Hall, and then we'll open... There's a lever in there. Parlor has gems. That'll lead us over. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Very good. What we beep. Oh my god, another key. Let's go. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. I was actually wondering that. Okay. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. Longest, shortest is a longer word than longest. So longest is the longest word on a box is false. So one of these, both statements are true. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. There are words on the box with the gems. True. This box does not contain the gems. Don't know. Okay. So one of these has to have two true statements. These both have A. The gems are in a box with the shortest word, so they have A. A is the shortest word. So both of those so the second statement is false. The second statement is true. This box does not contain the gems. There are words on the box with the gems. If we assume this is the one with two true statements, because that one's true. So if it's not in this box, then one of these has to have two false statements. Gems are in a box with the shortest word. And this is already false. Gems are in a box with the longest word. If we assume that these are both false, gems are in a box with the longest word, then that would mean this has the longest word. I'm gonna guess, wait. For the sake of moving on, nope. Is the throne room west exit a regular door or a keycard door? Oh, I don't know. I want to say it's a regular door. I think it's regular. I don't want to block it. I got two foyers? I thought it was ones I already drafted. Okay, mirror room, sure. Mirror room does weird things. Dining room. Alrighty, now we just gotta open that door. Alright, back to the throne room. Kitchen. Could buy some luxury items. I like the sound of that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. The master key opens all normal doors. I still need the utility closet for the key card doors. Do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans, and you may rotate the first 3 floor plans as you draw. Let's get the master key. Yeah. That's all I can buy for the moment. No door. What special keys do we have? Oh, that's the master key. Excellent. Courtyard. Excellent. I know, it's so pretty, right? Crate's been removed from the tunnel. We got another courtyard. See, I've been avoiding the mirror room. Actually, the mirror room is really good. Because, like, you can re-get awesome rooms. Okay, the problem is just stupid that I don't have the utility closet. And I can use this to try and get it. I really need that utility closet. I really need the utility closet. Like, I can't do much if I don't get the utility closet. Ugh. Come on, man. Closet could have a key card. I don't need keys. I don't need to spend my gems. I do have the diary key, yes. I've already used my king power to, it's on Black Prince. I have set security doors to low in the security room. Oh observatory. It's another observatory. Secret passage. Okay, let's do observatory. Holy heck. Alright, so 46. 46 is a no cross. No cross on 46. Oh no, there is a cross. What am I doing? 46 has a cross. I'm blind. Keep going. Plus, I have a chance to get her ladyship's chamber. I've already drawn Black Prince. So there's a slight chance we could draw her ladyship's chamber. Wager 20. Hey, biscuit. Wah wah. Don't gamble, kids. Another foyer. Jeez. Ah! Oh my god. There's a queen in here. Did I ever write that down? Oh my god. And there was a king in the throne room. Just in case I never, ever need that again. That information. I'm gonna write that down. There is, I like how she has special music. There's a king also in the throne room. And there is a queen piece in... her ladyship's chamber. Alright. Ooh, and there's a gem in here. I've been in here twice. It's all purple. Purple for a Raja. Play the harp, Simon. Oh, she got a little ballerina. Oh, it's so peaceful in here. Diary. Oh, yeah! Her ladyship's sleep diary. $117.79. Just in time. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Aw, she couldn't sleep. Is this all about the bedrooms in the house? My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. She's going to change rooms. Oh. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Can you, like, go to sleep in the rooms? Wait, is that a thing? Can you end your day in a bedroom and it does different things? What? I never knew that? 10 less steps, but another star in the sky. Nothing special. Oh my god. I had no idea. Another mechanic! Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Aw. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. The bunk room, sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Oh. So you'll find a flower. I wonder if there's any significance to that, or if you get something. So if you call it a day in the bunk room and then go down into the tomb, there will be a flower there. There was a flower on her. There was a rose. Oh, would it guarantee the tomb? Maybe. Maybe. You wouldn't know that unless you did it randomly and noticed until you read this. Wow. Yeah, I had no clue. This whole time. Servants' quarters. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Oh, was he a gambler? So you get half the steps, but you get a die. Wow. Master bedroom. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, that's me, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Aw. Okay. Is that the tomb? That's the outer room, right? That's to go to the west and go across the bridge. And then if you go across, that if you come out of the garage, you can come this way. Is that meant to represent something? Because, yeah, that's the outer room. She mentioned the tomb. Okay. Not sure if that's supposed to tell me something. That's it. Wow. This whole time, the bedrooms had extra power. Yeah, I guess. Maybe because you mentioned the tomb, so maybe that kind of tells you, like, where the tomb is. Does it never end? Does it never end? All right. Yeah, I love that it's got the glass ceiling because she mentioned seeing the stars. You just got to get a whole bunch of oversized furniture and pillows. Look at how tiny your pillows are. That's why you're not sleeping. You need oversized pillows. That's what I took from your sleep study. I like the shadow on the wall. This is in fact supposed to tell you something. However, I believe there's something you don't know or understand depending on things you may have done off stream. Ah, okay. It reminds me. Okay, so there is something else that this tells me. It reminds me of some clues that I've found. Some other pieces of paper. It reminds me of like that piece of paper because it's got like, you know, the four. Maybe there's other entrances or exits to the outer room. You can get behind it, maybe. Unless there's something else, because I'm just, and I didn't take the magnifying glass to this. Because this all looks very normal. Like it's just, that's the river. That's the river, and then that's, like I said, if you come out the garage, it puts a plank over there. There's nothing else like on it, so there's just the four. It's odd, don't get me wrong. It's because it looks like a room with four doors, but the outer rooms don't go anywhere. I mean, like the tomb goes somewhere, you know, and the shelter goes down and stuff, but like there's no rooms off of the outer room unless we haven't found something yet. Um the top symbol is like double drawn and it's the symbol of Kararika, if that means anything. Um but like it's just a pretty straightforward map of this area. So it has to do with this cuz that's the only thing that's odd about it to me unless it represents a completely different area. I mean, there's a couple kind of odd notches here in the river. I don't know if that means anything. It's just like crudely drawn. But yeah, I don't know what those squares mean. I'm trying to think of an outer room that has like extra doors or like exits. Maybe there's another outer room. Let me screenshot that. I screenshotted the whole thing. I'm not sure what else to read from this. But yes, this is definitely odd. There's gotta, maybe there's another room. Maybe, what if you, I'm sure I've ended the day in one of the outer rooms. What if I like end the day in the tomb? Because this whole book is about ending the day and other effects. I don't know what outer rooms I've ended the day in. Probably the trading post, maybe? What if they bury you by accident? Could be. If you end the day in the tomb, you die, yes. So that's an idea. What if it's like the room with the microchip that has hidden doors? The room with the microchip, you mean like that overlook, like when we went through the grotto? To that overlook? When you got all 3 chips and the door opened, right. And then we went to that overlook. That was outdoors. I didn't see anything, but it's possible. I don't, I mean, maybe? This is clearly the west yard. But it's something. Maybe the other rooms that have doors can be open like that. There's other, right. Okay, something to think about. I think there's something to ending the day in an outer room. That book was all about the effects of ending the day in a room. And then it's showing me the outer room. So there might be something to that. What outer room do we have now? The shelter? I've never ended the day in the shelter. It's something to try. Beep. 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 Ah. Monet. Oh, I still don't have that. Oh, man. That's it. That's it. Oh well, no room 46 today. Got the master key. Was there anything I could buy for 40 in the showroom? Like the moon pendant? So I can start tomorrow with 2 items. Let's buy that. Let's buy the moon pendant. I'm thinking everyone has forgotten a piece of information you got before and may have never tried out. Hmm. Hmm. Can I access... Can I access the lab? No, the shelter from here. I don't think so. I can. Woo! We are radioactive. Does this open security doors? All doors unlocked. I didn't need to buy that master key. Does this unlock security doors? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Car keys. EDOT, related to that diagram that you said? A piece of information. So is it something I know, Talus? Related to that diagram? Should I be able to figure out what that diagram means? How many tomorrow rooms are there? Not a lot. I can't re-roll, so this is it. That's it. That's it. Might as well start with a key tomorrow, I guess. There's a couple clues up here I never quite figured out. Do I have the, I don't have the Mount Holly gift shop. Wonder if I have 8 trophies now. This, I know that's part of a realm sigil. Which realm is that? That is, that's Araja. That's Grandma's purple country. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sand to the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. And the first letters spell sacred. You know, never figured out what exactly that means. Remember that we got when we opened in the throne room, when we opened the grotto, it gave us we still don't know what that means. It gave us the castle, cloak, and court. Gave us those words. We don't know what those mean yet. Grandma's from purple country, so she has a diary about the purple rooms. Yep. This, oh, sacred swan is password. Okay, so let's go back to the shelter. Let's go to the outer room. We're done drafting. 28 steps. We can make it out back to the shelter. Again, ending the day in an outer room. I don't know if we've ever done that. Look at my symbols, y'all. Look at all my symbols. I'm perturbed that they're on the side. I feel like there's going to be something over here. Look at my beautiful symbols. I got all of them. It's gorgeous. We don't have the planetarium to end the day. Is there a bedroom we want to end the day in? Now, she didn't, like, the boudoir wasn't in there. Maybe because it doesn't have a bed. I don't think the bedroom was in her book. What if we end the day in the bedroom? What will that do? She didn't have that in her book. What is a piece of information that I haven't done? EDOT said. Oh my god, I got so much info. I have a folder called Clues. Oh my god. This Where's Room 46, all of these guesses. One of them says secret door in tomb. Now, we've found a couple secret doors in the tomb. We found a lot of secret doors in the tomb. One of them leads to, like, the crypt or whatever. The statue of Draxus, right? And then leads to the other side of the reservoir, I think. There could be more in the tomb. I'm gonna think. I have to use the restroom. Burger! Spec, I want a burger. You get to the point where you have so many clues, you don't no longer what goes with what. Exactly. Exactly, Panda. Yeah, it's like, you know, you probably got the clue that tells you that, and then it's like, that was 60 hours ago. I don't remember them all, right? But that's why you go through the screenshots, and then you're like, oh, that makes sense now, because I have the context for it, right? The new clue, the train station one, that one blew my mind. That was the, like, oh my god, this, like, completely obscure information completely makes sense now. It was amazing. Like, the directions, the signs. Half a burger, thank you, Spec. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, the spy emojis. Oh my gosh. My brain is fried. And it's really hot in here. Okay. I'm gonna go through clues. Whoops. Over here. Alright, cat. There's cat. Delete it. Delete that. I still think that means something. Why does it say delete it? Today is a good day. I never intended to finish writing this letter. Did someone shoot him? Old clues. this symbol is drawn a lot. See, that looks like a room with 4 doors is drawn like that. And there was like a square between the rooms in her drawing. Tikan Gia, welcome. How you doing? It's all about Blue's Clues. That's right. We need Blue's Clues to help us solve these riddles. Okay. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Did they ever prove who stole the Baron's mail? Controls for the Foundation. Wonder if the map of passport, there's nothing on here that quite looks like that. This we gotta figure out. We gotta put the postcards in order. Sheet music, tech books. Was it in a tech book? I don't know if I have pictures of all of them. As foreboding as black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Indian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Eurasian angels of that early era, that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love great risk and great reward. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, where on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting a lot of extra steps. But the tomb isn't a dead end. The tomb goes somewhere. I haven't gotten that trophy yet. I have no idea. We see what's in the shade of truth. Puppies. It's a dead end in that it doesn't go to a room, right? There's that. I feel like it's obvious what it means, but I don't understand unless that's not the outer room. That's not what I think it is. Or there's another outer room that we can find that actually does lead somewhere. I'm at a loss. I have no clue. I have no clue what that means. Okay. So we got the postcards. Sanctum doors. It's probably in the new clue book. If I go through that again, I'll probably be like, I would not put it past. Books. Dead end. I don't know. I would like to try to end the day in the shelter. Why not? What if you end the day in the foundation? Have we done that? Have we ended the day in the antechamber? Doesn't matter what that is. We're done. What if you end the day in the throne room? Now I'm just wondering every single room. What if you end the day in here? What if you end the day in here? This man is driving me insane. Let's resurrect him and kill him again. Yes. What if you could just look up and see if there was a cross? Is there like other entrances to the outer room on the side? See, because this is it. It's the little path and it splits off and goes to the river, and there's the river here, right? And the bridge. The only thing, I guess, is, I don't know, I was gonna say like the posts of the bridge maybe look weird in the drawing. It's such a crude drawing. Like I said, there was a little like knot. Oh, maybe that's the rock in the photo. Oh, there's this. What's that? Oh, wait. Oh, that's like part of a fence or something. Oh, that like is an extension of the fence? Yeah, see. Don't overthink it for now? Okay. Ida was like, you should remember what you forgot. And I was like, what did I forget? If I get over to that other side, I could maybe explore over there. Maybe there's something on the other side. If I get the garage and I can come out. I feel like there's something else. Like there's something, like coming out of the garage. If you open the garage and come out and you have that plank there, I've always thought it was odd that the plank doesn't stay. And yeah, sure, it's a shortcut out of the house, but I've always felt like there's a gate over there. Like, I've always felt like there's something else over there. But I've never gotten anything to, like, activate or show up or anything. So it's confusing, because I don't know if there actually is something, or if I just I don't have the trigger conditions for it. So that's confusing. All right, I'm going to end the day in the shelter and see if anything happens. And I got the moon pendant, so I'll keep 2 things. Garden Castle. The throne room. It's going to be a castle if I draft the throne room. 4 green rooms and a throne room. Yes. New rooms 1. We're only going to see that 1 more time. I feel like the throne room is like the end. Even though you can potentially get it so early. So I feel like whatever I'm missing is something that like I should have found a long time ago. Like the planetarium, and I just missed it, right? It was right there. You can get it day 1, but I just missed it, right? I feel like it's one of those. I feel like the throne room is like the end game room. So I need to figure out, well, we need to get back into room 46. And then we need to figure out the postcards. But I guess we don't have to worry about it until we get back into room 46. You didn't try and it in the entrance hall, yes. Day 99! The throne room is definitely a later unlocked room naturally, so I'm curious which one you left behind, right? You can't, well, whichever one I don't have on this page, right? Because there's one more. There's one more. Whichever one is missing on that page is the one I don't have. What if someone unlocks the throne room early and never finds the lever in the sanctum because they think it's the only way to get to room 46? Oh, did you remember what I'm missing? I wonder what color. I wonder if it's another bedroom. Because there's a hallway, there's a green room, there's a red room, blue rooms. Black prints. I mean, it could be another black print. Now you know. You know what I'm missing? It's the gay bar and it only becomes available when Simon turns 21, yes. So he can gamble, but he can't drink. Simon's 14, I think. Started with 2 keys. Okay, so we did her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I think he's 14. All right, where's my list? Here's my list. All right, so we did her ladyship's chamber finally. Learned secrets about the bedrooms. So clearing boxes in the tunnel, we still got a lot more. So just doing experiments. We got the throne room. We got the sanctum key. Oh my gosh. We are clearing off our list here. Look at my trophies. How many trophies do I have? Ooh, can I buy the thing? Can I buy the thing? How many trophies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 trophies. I can buy the blue tents. Two more dartboard puzzles. 2 more math puzzles. And I'll have that trophy. Trophy of trophies. Trophies of trophies. Book and Dagger, welcome. Yeah, he's 15 by now. Definitely. It's a good thing to start with the kennel. Go to my outer room. Simon's a good grandpa-fearing boy, that's right. Oh, what did I start with? The moon pendant. It saved itself. And a sledgehammer. Excellent. Start with a sledgehammer. Okay. Rotate. Can I rotate? Cannot be rotated. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. Great with the kennel. I just need a shovel. Let's do that. I very rarely craft the root cellar. Okay. All right. Perfect. We just need a shovel. Gold, get shovel. We are starting with the utility closet this time. Man, that almost screwed us last time. I could not draw that darn thing. Commissary! Let's try and get a shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Let's go. Yeah. Perfect. The synergy. The synergy. I'm gonna go back out. Rooms are more... Man, the root cellar, the shovel, and the kennel. What synergy? Beautiful. I'm gonna not need any keys today. Loot run. Now I just need to, like, upgrade my shovel. No sign has been found yet. Oh, look at that. It's got the XYZ ABC on it. Wow, that's an early time to find that clue. Means nothing until later. Holy heck. No sign underlined by blue has been found yet. It's been a million years since I came in here. Wonder how much the blue tents cost. Makes me want to like walk like this, just like in case there's a dig spot. It's ridiculous. Puppies. I lost it when I saw there was a kennel. I was like, you really put puppies in my game. I love you. Oh, wow. Secret garden key. Hello. Nice. And there's a key. Look at that. All right. Showroom. I'm gonna make that a little more. I see. I start with a lot of money, so what if I make it like common? I mean, I could get like the master key at the start of every day. Shoot. Screw it. I'm making it common. Dormitory. It's not the best room. I don't have my dead end run though yet. I do hate every time that comes up because it's a dead end. I'm gonna make that unusual. And then the walk-in closet standard. Only costs 4 items, but dead end. I'm gonna keep it as standard. Neopets. I really need to upgrade my shovel. This is a lot of dig spots. Holy heck. Man, we need to get the throne room to show up in the conservatory and make it like common. Hi. Hi. Boy. Hi. All puppies who want pets get pets. Detector shovel. Here's the showroom. We got 80. Do it. Give me something good. Don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That is very tempting. No need for gems or no need for keys? Definitely one of those. We got the dig synergy. So that's going to help us with keys. So let's get the emerald bracelet for gems. Man, we can just craft whatever we want today. Perfect. Yeah. No dig spots in here, though. There's the garage. That lets us do what we were saying. All the keys. I'm so curious if there's a way to open that gate. Yeah, there's the room, but we can't get over there. Something's gotta mean something. Simon, hop a fence, my dude. Oh my god. Simon, you're killing me. Hey, gift shop. No, I spent all my money. We can see how much it costs. 400! Ah! Time to break the piggy bank. We couldn't even see the cost before. 400 for blue tents. No problem. No problem. We got this. Simon's a Guild Wars 1 character. That's right. No problem. I might not have this today. I ain't gonna break the piggy bank today, but now that we know how much it is, I can get 400. I've never had 400 at one time, but we can get it. We can get that. We can get that. We can get that. Man, tent costs a lot of money. Stealing from the church. That's right. You had a lot of gold in the free... yeah, the freezer. The freezer, and then, between allowance, using the freezer, and then, breaking the piggy bank. Yep. Allowance, freezer, treasure trove as well. Yep. See, yeah, we can get it. We can absolutely get 400 gold. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Holy dig spots. Gardener's gonna be pissed. Alright. We have our king power that we haven't used yet. One. Two. One. He puts salt on fruit. That's why he can't jump fences. Hey, don't salt shame him. One. Two. Alrighty. We can go right up to it. But we don't have 46 open yet. Ooh. Tunnel will limit our options. The gems don't matter for here. Good night, Zorro. Don't let Peachy do any more 1 more days. This is the last day. Yeah, the vault too. We could get 400 gold today. No, we're not trying for the 400 gold today. Let me add blue tents to our like overall goals. All right, buy blue tents for 400. The Black Bridge Crypt. I don't think there's any more mailroom letters, but you never know. So I'm just going to write down mailroom letters, but that is after, that's if like we don't get the crates one. The crates is the priority. And then, the room 46, map puzzle. I think those are our current goals. Was this here before? Why does this look new to me? Now I'm just like questioning everything. Did no one clean up the glasses? It's unsanitary. Floor is so shiny. We don't have the shelter. I don't want to go all the way back to the utility closet. I feel like there's some secret in the floor, but I don't know. Some crazy optical illusion. Like, this is in the floor, but not up here. Besides my own reflection, Simon is a vampire. Oh my god. Simon's dead. I figured it out. Really? Library. Rotate them and go up. See, now my gems are for rotation, not for drafting. All right, so we gotta get the throne room to open 46. Unless we want to make our way down to the foundation, which we could do. What was the book that I didn't have the card for? I have Swimbird and History of Orindia, so I don't have Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I think that's what I checked out last time, and then I don't know, I was focused on something else, and I didn't actually read it, so let's sign that out again. Draxus gives me rerolls, but that blocks off the left. Archives, screw the archives. Okay, casino, I guess. Simon's like, that's how we're gonna get our 400 is gambling. No, no, Simon. No. No, bad Simon. Wow, I suck. Simon, you suck. The children yearn for the slot machines. 47. If I don't click on... No, honest question. If I don't click on this, does it not... If I don't click on something, it doesn't activate, right? I never thought of that. I was like, oh, dead-end rooms are more common today. What if I don't click on it? I never considered not clicking on a constellation. 47. No cross. Really? It doesn't activate? I don't know why I never considered that. If you don't want more dead-end rooms, just don't click on it. Huh. We're learning something every day. Where's all my dig spots? Aquarium. I still am not sure if I have to draft the quest bedroom first and then enter the antechamber. We need the throne room. So let's I mean, I can go back out. But let's just see if we don't have to make the trip. It's the treasure trove. Does that go down? I can't even see. Yeah. It's the same idea on how you'll get the cross without getting the resources. Right. Yes. Yes. just click on the cross. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. These mean nothing to me. Bookworm! Hi, Bookworm. Happy Thursday. Wow. Pebbles. Pebbles. So the den. Oh, we need the throne room. 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 It does have many exits. We need the throne room. That's not the throne room. We close exhibit will be locked. Pool. Da pool. Happy Thursday, Lewis. Aha. Car. I'm disappointed I can't drive the car. I guess I am 14 and shouldn't be driving. No. Gift shop. Man, I really blocked myself off. Hi, Miss Skipper. That drafting studio. Foundation. All I gotta do is connect to the foundation. I can just go down there. Ooh, rabbit's foot. Ooh, rotunda. Let's go. That was lucky. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, puppies. Oh my god, now we gotta solve the stupid postcard puzzle. Hi, Skipper baby. Rabbit foot is the one that gives more items. Yeah, you're more likely to find items laying around. And I'm also more likely to find items laying around in green rooms. I got the patio or whatever. The veranda. The veranda. Grand Theft Simon. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Miss Skipper, do you want to come up on my lap, baby girl? I did the baby girl. If you get Maid Chamber and Rabbit Foot, do they cancel? Maybe. That's like if you get the constellations, dead end rooms are more common and like 4-door rooms are more common. Like they must cancel each other out, right? Or it's just more likely to give you those rather than rooms with 1 door. Baby girl, Skipper. You're gonna be my good luck charm, Skipper. You're gonna help me figure out the map puzzle? It's already really hot in here and my brain is on fire. Are we really gonna figure out the map puzzle? that Kararika clue gave us the order of one. It gave us a couple more clues, but it wasn't like you know, the key. Alrighty, Roo. Yeah, I gotta go through. I went through and I had everything but Kararika, and I read through them all, and it was, like, it was still very difficult to figure out. Just from the text. There could be other clues, maybe. But, yeah, there was definitely... The Kararika one was definitely, like... We went here after Vera. Like that was... And they made me give up all my books. So there was a couple things we can work with. $400 gold, huh? It's the most expensive thing. I think that is that even more expensive than buying out the showroom? What's the total of buying out the showroom, including the 100 gold trophy? I don't think it was. It might have been close to 400. I don't think it was 400 though. I think this is the most expensive thing. It better give me something pretty cool. Oh, I should have seen. That's okay. Showroom ends up being like 200. Ooh, boy. I look forward to the challenge. I just gotta do the piggy bank break last. I don't know how much is in the piggy bank. But if I've done... we're on day 99. So if I've done 100 days... I probably have about 100 gold in there, because even though I probably didn't craft the chapel every day, I probably crafted it many days, and there were days I went in there multiple times. So there's probably around 100 gold in there. We gotta try and take this to the throne room too, see if anything happens. Flower. Alright, you son of a bitch. I love the music in here. Cloak Castle Court. What does that mean? This is jazzy. After I found out about the piggy bank, there were days where I had nothing left to do and I just ran back in and out to stack up the gold in there. That's genius, dude. That's another way to do it. That's genius. You could do it very safely that way. Just do that every day and do it 400 times. All right. New folder, postcards. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. All right, here's my 8 postcards. So we know he started in Blackbridge and he ended in Fen Aries, which is crazy. Was he traveling during the war? Yeah. And he ended in Fen Aries. Yeah, because then I'm gonna like drag it into, this is the last position, this is the first position. So then Fen Aries, sitting at my desk at home. Okay. Oh, the fountain. That's right. I forgot you can throw coins in the fountain. Yeah, and then drain the fountain and go get them. See, there's so many ways to like carry over your money. Yeah. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Wait, wait. Oh, that's Arch Aries. I need my map. Oh, my map's up there. Okay, let's see. Okay, Arch Aries is north of Fen Aries. Wonder if this was just the second place he went. He just went north. This could just be the second place he went, rather than zigzagging all over the place. So maybe. And then Araja is south of Fen Aries. That doesn't give any indication of where it is in the order. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip suggests that it's later. So I'm just going to put it down here. It suggests that that came late. Just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararika or the beaches of Morajai. I think that would suggest... What I should do is label these. This is nuance. I should actually name these. This is Fen Aries. I know more about these fictional realms than the real world. I've studied these so much. This is Arch Aries. There we go. This is going to be easier. Araja. There's no indication of where Araja is except that it's nearby home. Morajai. This is Vera. And this is Kararika. Yeah, Snowy Mountains. This is Kararika. Kararika. Oh, you can only do 1 coin a day in the fountain. It's so hot in here. Oh my god. Okay, Araja we don't know. After a sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night. After a short sea voyage, Morajai. Okay. That could be... So they didn't go across the ocean. Makes sense. They didn't, you know, travel back and forth across the giant ocean. I'm gonna wild guess that Araja is down here. It makes physical sense. It's crazy that you can just, like, after all this work, you can just brute force this puzzle. Hi.
Hi, should I shoot for like 7:30, 8?
Yeah, 7:30. Yeah. Okay, so a short sea voyage. So, Morajai came after Korarika, Vera, or both. So I'm going to put Morajai down here. Because here's the thing. Blackbridge, Arch Ares are like on... Blackbridge and Arch Ares are over here. Right? This is Blackbridge. This is Arch Ares. And then I wonder if they went like here and then here. This is Araja. This is Nuance. So if they arrived here after a short sea voyage, is this... See, I don't know. This looks like a long sea voyage. I don't think that's a short sea voyage. So I wonder if they went to like Nuance and then like here and then like across here would be like a short sea voyage from Vera. That's what I'm looking at the map and trying to piece this together. The weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So this came after Morajai. And I said that Morajai came after a short sea voyage. So if then I said what Vera was after. It's more severe than it was on Morajai. So Vera probably came right after Morajai. And if Korarika came before that, would they go from... Why would they go around Morajai to Korarika? Nuance. What does Nuance say? Nuance is after Korarika and Morajai. Doesn't necessarily mean Vera wasn't in there. Vera... More severe than more. So after Morajai. Araja, again, gives no indication. Nuance. Favorite realm I visited during this trip, so it's later. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. I don't know if these are dates. Is it as simple as looking at the dates? But like those don't look like dates. They're like serial numbers or something. Is it... And there's an L in there? Is it... And I don't think that's 140, 17. I don't think this is... No, I don't think the numbers... This one doesn't even have a number, so... The numbers aren't anything. If we take a wild guess and say this is the order, we can give it a try. Good job, Eternal. Yeah, dang. You got it all done. All right, so, so if then they went to Archaries, I'm very unconfident about a lot of these. 3, if they went to Korarica next. See, that doesn't make sense that they went around Morajai, but Morajai came after Korarica and Vera. I guess they could have done just this for whatever reason. That's the order he wanted to go in. Morajai is here, and then Vera, and then 6. Vera Nuance, which is Nuance is here, and then Araja, and then back home. Whoops, nope. Here. No. No, they arrived. Wait, Archaries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Oh, no. So this isn't 1-2. After a few days of sailing. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Oh, I bet they went to Araja and then would have been more convenient if they went all the way north. So this was 3, and instead of doing that, they sailed here. And then they went here for... So if Araja is 2, Archaries, that's what it is. So 1, 2, and then they sailed north, 3, and then went to Korarica, maybe. That still might be wrong. Korarica, Morajai, Vera. Wait, I thought Morajai was after. Oh no, this was after Morajai. Vera was last. Vera, so 4. Oh, Vera was last. So 5, 6. Nuance, 7. 1, 8. No. As the Mountains of Korarica. Okay, so Nuance was definitely after the Western tour. Oh, Korarica is after Vera. Oh. That makes more sense. 4. That actually makes way more sense. Vera, 5. 6. Yes. Oh my god. No, come back. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. I'm screenshotting my folder. Here's the order. Take a picture. No, come back. Come back. Take a picture of the answer. I must keep the answer. Wow. That puzzle took 100 hours to do. Certified copy, property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine, dang, to Lady Oravay of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries, satisfied of record. The deed of what? It's got an X on it. Of the castle? I feel like I've seen that X before. That's very dirty. Did we must have dug that up. That must be an Orinda Aries. Like, that's the deed to the castle. Whoo! Take a picture! We did it! Thank you for the clip. I can screenshot the clip. Right. Will do. Yeah, it's a copy. Ooh! This is ancient. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, I don't think we've heard that name before, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Oravay of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadows of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain springs, steam, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered. This is their Zillow listing. The area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres. Yes, my skipper. Of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bound on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Oravay, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises. I hate this legalese. Speak normal. That the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Oravay, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. All right, here's Grandpa's will. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and test. This is a lot of pages. My last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. That I know of. He's like, no, I definitely have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease is possible. Soon after my decease is possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment. He cared about the servants, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. That's nice. That's nice. A new master of the estate is found. In case I failed, we can turn this place into an Airbnb. Yes. Oh my gosh. What about, but then who's like putting out dinner? Who's putting out dinner? Like, Anne Babbage still works here. Somebody still works here, right? Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ryota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. It's good to be the number one. I direct that my executor take such steps as necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ryota and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Make him take that lake house because he's going to say like, oh no, it's fine. No spoilers, please. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillen's 2 children, Courtney, these are the first time we've heard these names, Courtney Farron and Rigard Fenrin. Courtney and Rigard, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, the diary that I read, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Dang. Ooh, there's some redacted. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within the bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including, boy, none of this was done, was it? Including the sculptures, exhibits, and entire collection of drawings by Christopher. The answers are redacted. By Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled, what was it? Think, Ponder, something, and Ruminate. What was the other one? Realize, and Ruminate. In case you haven't solved the gallery, they're not going to tell you the answer. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Interesting. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja. Dang. The Grand Cathedral of Araja? I bequeath 8 stone statues. Oh, to the Grand Cathedral. I was like, I didn't find any Grand Cathedral. I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Eresian angels. Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya. I don't think we ever saw that name. Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, hold the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, except that darn gardener who found it. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. It took me over 3 months, Grunkle. It took me over 3 months. Ooh, yeah. Would you, he said remove the gallery from the draft pool, but not room 8. Oh, interesting. Yay, Billy! We have 265 days left with the gallery. That's right. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. We saw that on a chalkboard in the schoolhouse. Uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under conditions that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened Until black flags once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Damn! He's gonna seal this place down. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, interesting, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. That was the original copy of the red prints, which had the original ending. And I think that when we got the credits, that when we first got to room 46, that was what was read. That was what was narrated, right? And we can find the original one too somewhere, I think. We can find both versions in the house. I think one's in the nursery and is the other one in the master bedroom. I think the original is in the master bedroom, and it has a different ending. Because it talks about how my favorite color was red, but now it's blue. Yeah, and I think the narration at the ending is the original ending where it says now his favorite color is blue. Oh, it's the same copy? Because she had to change it. She had to change the ending because it was too political. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. Aw. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, I own the house now. That was a lot of work for the deed. I guess it wasn't just getting to room 46, it was finding that. I want to know where the the files for the staff, cuz the gardener got in here and stole his file. And didn't it say he stole something else too? He's like, I took something of it. Oh, that was the red envelopes. He took the red envelopes. That was this. This was the gardener's like blackmail letter saying that I took your letters. We still have one letter to find though. We still have the last red letter to find. Trade the deeds in the trading post. Yes. And there's this missing. Why is that missing? I thought maybe I was going to get like a blueprint out of that, because I still have one to find. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. Can we sleep in the house now? Can we sleep in the house? One of the outer rooms, the gardener's home. Yes, yes. The hovel, I think, is where the gardener lived. We haven't drafted that in a while. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it. That was that was cool, but a tiny bit anticlimactic for that puzzle that took me 100 hours to do. Great, Grunkle. Great. Super, de-duper. Oh, we can try and get the throne room and take the crown of the blueprints there. Because why not? Something to try. Alright, so let me cross off my, my goals here. We solved the room 46 map puzzle. Look at that. Look at us go. There's still so many things that I have no idea what they mean. All right. Room 46 map puzzle done. Done. Right, yeah, I kind of expected another hint, right? To, like, what to do next. That was just kind of like, yay, you done it. Good job, buddy. Simon. All right, this is still black. All right. Oh, shoot. No! We got the rotunda. It's so hot in here, oh my god. Edot! Edot, don't smile at me like that! Alright. Spin to win, baby. Oh, and we can rotate them. That's right. Is this where we want to place it? I think so. Yes. Aha! 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 Does anything magical happen now that we have the crown? Any? Let's close room 46. Forget room 46. Close it up. We don't want it. Seal it forever. Take the sword. Take the sword and the shield and run around, Simon. Is there anything weird about any of these statues? I feel like there's something else, like, to find in here. Oh, there's a purse. We got a purse. Miss Skip, are you watching? Are any of these guys weird? Is there anything else weird in here? Why can't I want to sit on the throne. What if we bring the power hammer in here and, like, smash the throne? Ooh, sauna. Billiard room. We're so close. 20 extra steps tomorrow? Dismantle the monarchy. I know. Well, we gotta take down Fenares. That's the whole thing. That's what Mom was doing. We have to take down fascism. That's like the whole point. We have to make a new nation. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Danuk. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Did the throne room. Nothing happened when we took the blue crown to the throne room. There's the freezer. Security will open the doors. We need that. Hi, Skipper, baby. We never ran an experiment today. Did we even log on? No, we do have an experiment going, don't we? Yeah. No, we got the removing crates going, right? No, we don't. This is the first time we've seen a computer today? Put the crown in the commissary if you draw it. The coat check? I don't know. Maybe. I want more data packets. Ah, the fly flying on me. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Let's. Little did you know what the game truly was about when you started. Good sweet lord. Check the crown. The crown has been checked. Yes. Yes. I don't know what that will do, but sure. Sure. What's our outer room? The foyer, the parlor. Oh, root cellar, that's right. I haven't seen a lot of dig spots. Oh my god. I really don't want to do math right now, but we're so close. The last one's gonna be like, give me another new symbol. Okay. 12. Wow, it's going easy on me. 1881 divided by 9 is 9 plus 2 is 11. Inverse is 11, right? 18 divided by 3 is 6, and 6 and 3. 6 plus 3 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. One more. One more! Eat that banana. Salt that banana. Salt that banana. Are you not addicted to Donkey Kong? Totally not, Spec. No. That's okay. You can be addicted to Donkey Kong. You just gotta make sure to stay hydrated. Alright, pantry.
This is fun.
This is fun. Hydration. Thank you, Regal Peach. Everybody hydrate. Oh my god, that's good. I'm so curious. Reclaim the crown. Is it just like, is that little swap symbol just symbolic? Because I got the sanctum key in here, but like I never swapped a crown or anything. Like I've never brought the red crown from the closed exhibit in here, which that looks more like. That's something to try to see if it does anything. Nothing. I need the freezer. I need to freeze all these coins. Got a lot of stuff. What's our experiment? Every time we do what? We remove a crate. Oh, bypass the security door. There's a security door. Nice. Hey. What do we want to make? Maybe we power hammer the throne room. There's always power hammering. What is beeping? What is it's always like random coins. We got the do we want to power hammer? No, we can't power hammer because we need the lever. We can do the coin purse and the rabbit's foot. Lucky purse. Simon took a power hammer to the estate. Oh. Oh, yes. Lucky purse doubles all the money you find. That's when you break the piggy bank. Ooh, co-check that sucker. There you go. Smart. Green Luther. Green Luther with the big brain. The big brain. There it is. There it is. There it is. If we got enough steps to... Oh, we got 6 steps! Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that mean we'll pass out as soon as we get into the coat check? I think so. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No! We'll pass out the second we get into the coach. No! What if we run into the room and, like, click it? Will it let us do the interface and then we'll pass out as we leave? I wonder. Let's make our experiment go off here. There's the chapel. You can go down and hope to draft a kitchen or a dining room. Yeah, that would be, yeah. That's what we need. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's draft rooms that are more likely to give us food. Okay. It's possible. It's possible. Probably not in the closet, corridor, nurse's station. Probably not any of them. We can't redraw, rotate. We can rotate. Yeah, the closet. There's never food in the closet. We have like 1 or 2 more chances to get some food. Aw, man. Oh, duh. Sorry, I was not ready. I'm so not used to doing this. Oh, and that's right, we got the sleeping mask. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you for the obvious. The, like, painfully obvious choice. Yep, that's the new version. All right. Saved. Let's go check the coin purse. Yeah. All right, so we gotta go, yeah, throne room. Very nice. Check okay, retrieve item, retrieve the crown. Pardon me. Check item. Lucky purse. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant idea. Well done. Well done. We're gonna get that blue tents. All right. That'll be our day. Yeah. All right. Call it a day. I gotta go. I'm exhausted. I'm sweating. And dinner is almost ready. So perfect. Perfect timing. Oh my god. Oh my god. We solved the room puzzle? Royal Shopping Center. Let's go. Oh my god. We got the last sanctum key. We solved all the Morajai boxes. We solved the room 46 puzzle, which was a little anticlimactic. We got all the microchips and got the satellite dish and got new experiments. Is there anything other than the new experiments? Because didn't it say like it would give you like new emails or something? Or no? Am I thinking the wrong thing? Was that it? Just the new the experiments, which lets you clear the tunnel. Is that it? Is that all that does? I hate this old man part 16. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because it said outside correspondence, so like I thought people were gonna like contact us. I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna get messages from people. Like that's just what I assumed from the wording, but I think it might have just been for the experiments, which is fine, which is great. But yeah, oh my god, next time is gonna be day 100. Crazy. So that'll be next week. So we'll probably play this like Wednesday or Thursday next week. Because tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time is the ArenaNet Dev live stream showing off the 3 new Elite specializations that they revealed on Tuesday, the Mesmer, the Guardian, and the Ranger. So I want to watch that with you guys and see the new Elite specs and how they work. Look at this, day 100. I'm so excited. So I want to do that tomorrow at 3, but before 3, we're going to play a little bit of The Wandering Village, which is a city builder survival that I love, and we, oh my gosh, I have 99.8 hours on this game. It's a city builder that I love, an RTS, and they had their 1.0 launch. We played it like over a year ago when the early access launched, and I already loved it. But yeah, last week they had their 1.0 launch, and I was on vacation, so I couldn't play it on launch. But I wanna show it off because I really love the game. It's by a wonderful indie studio. It's got like hand drawn animation and stuff. So yeah, I want to support them and check it out. So yeah, we're gonna do that for the first part of stream tomorrow before the dev live stream. So I'm excited for that. And then on Saturday, we are celebrating my 10-year Twitch partner anniversary. So we're just gonna hang out, maybe watch some old clips, just chat, maybe play some community games and stuff. So that'll be on Saturday. So that'll be fun. Just a chill hangout day. You're welcome, Lewis. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the fun. Thank you for the fun. I'm going to send you all over to Mr. P, and he's streaming right now, making our delicious dinner. And so I will meet you all over there in the kitchen, and I will talk to you in Discord, and I will see you tomorrow. So more blueprints next week. More blueprints next week. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the stream. Thank you for being here. All right. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and take care of yourselves, everybody. Keep loving what you love. Thank you for the fun today. Ardoc, no. Take care, everyone. Bye. I'll see you in a moment.